Check 1, 2. Alright, I'm also doing one more thing. For the filters and turn the noise gate down just a little bit because I'm noticing in recordings that sometimes it cuts off a little bit of my speech. So let me see if I can do it real quick. That's suppression. Want that. Uh, How would I turn both down? Hopefully that fixes something. I'd have to look at the actual things behind it. I don't have time to do that right now. Alright, so, oh! Another thing. Let's go ahead and change, well, this song come on technically, but a better one. There we go. Hang on. Does this one not have any filters? No, nice filters. Alright, let's turn the, up just a little bit. Alright. Go ahead and turn the HDMI, reset the HDMI, turn on the Dreamcast, set to proper input. Set the date and time. Of course, I have to do that. Anyone teach me how to solder? Oh. Of course it gets tangled. Everything in this thing gets tangled because I'm a messy person. Alright, let me go ahead and pull the chat up while I'm doing all this. Nobody's watching just yet, but that's fine. I'm going to turn the camera up just a little bit. And why don't I go ahead and untangle this mess here. It's part of it. Rest of the weight. Alright, so let me pull out my phone. Ooh, yeah, I need to get one of those anything wireless. It is the 20th of 2020. It's currently 1:36. So anyone want to teach me how to solder? Let's make sure. Right, let's go back. So that's mainly activate and deactivate. Oh, I have to activate it. Okay. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Size. Pull the chat up above it. B. Bug 2. Change the time to 1:37. And we will begin playing Sonic Adventure 4 of Sega Dreamcast. Nobody's watching just yet, but they'll be here.
Sonic Team.
HDMI is coming through too. We have one viewer. Welcome. So we're playing Sonic Adventure 4 the Dreamcast. Today, if you don't know who I am, my name's Connor. I'm a voice actor and Max Center. Love playing video games. Playing Sonic Adventure 4 for Dreamcast.
Select a memory card. Select a file.
Start your file here. Now, what I did notice yesterday was that the audio was out of sync. So let me know if the audio is out of sync right now.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
Alright. Well, that thing is we can't skip cutscenes, so that's fine.
Oh yeah! This is happening! Huh? What's up?
You are completely surrounded! Surrender yourself!
I'll just play out. I'm not playing this on the emulator. First, I'm going to play some of the enhanced version.
Lock on target, man!
That's
Ready?
Still.
Fire!
Yeah, earlier that it would always slow down right there.
Oh no! Our weapons are useless! Retreat!
Yeah,
All
the console
personnel,
actually
fall back!
does not.
Oh yeah! This could be fun!
course, on the third version of this, and all of them will run music not quite. That was interesting. Never had me before. One more. That's good. Aged or not, these still look pretty nice.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Oh, can't hear over game. Oh, it's probably it's my end. This is a loud game, so let me
Come
turn
on,
it down a
you big
bit.
drip. Where you going?
All right. Is that better? I'm gonna turn my mic up a bit too. Andrew Rogers. Well, first off, welcome. Is that second off? Is that better?
You know nothing, fool. It's chaos, the god of destruction.
All right. Is the audio in sync too? Because I noticed for the game. I noticed that yesterday it was a little bit out of sync. I don't know how to fix it if it is, but if it is out of sync. But first time getting a comment from someone on Facebook, so that's awesome.
Huh? What? Tails?
Okay, that's good.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Out of sync later. If it does, I have no idea.
Tails!
I have no idea what
Now,
causes
what am I
it.
gonna do with you?
Only with this device. It's only with the OSSC, which is what I used to. It's the open source scan converter. It's what I use to play my retro games in high definition. So, but how are you doing today, Andrew? Hope you're doing well. We're playing this for Sonic Month, and in preparation for the big 29th anniversary marathon on the 23rd, which is this Tuesday. So, I'm pretty close to finishing the thumbnail, and we've done like, so in thumbnail I have like a box art for all the games on it, and each one has to be its own layer. That's how Photoshop works. Doesn't have to. That's how I'm doing it. When I finish the main ones I'm going to do, it was like 25 layers. Playing 25 games on Tuesday. Start at 1 p.m. and probably close to 1 a.m. maybe. It's going to be a long stream. On all my platforms: Facebook, Twitter / Periscope, Twitch, and both my YouTube channels. So, it's gonna be massive. If you're new to the page, be sure to give it a like. Hopefully you can get some more people from other platforms as well coming in soon. Well, it's not entirely true. I've gone about the same speed in other playthroughs, but man, I haven't really felt that big rush of speed in this game in a while.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
Almost to the end of the stage, and I can never get this in under 2 minutes, which is for the C mission. So that's a mission I gotta complete. Did you not say yes? My sound file must not loaded, that's a shame. All these CD-based games, all these early ones especially, it's technically GD-ROM, but all these early CD, whatever, optical media-based games, just very, very interesting what loads and what does not.
Hey, Sonic!
Name's kind of coming through too, and we might only turn it down
I'm
to
just
slow
glad
down.
you're okay. What happened anyway? You're too good of a pilot to just crash like that.
That was a test run using a new prototype propulsion system. It's got a few bugs to iron out.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Thanks, but you gotta check out my newest power supply. Ta-da!
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald!
Yeah,
Whoa!
I just happened to find one of the 7 emeralds during one of my test flights. This thing's got unlimited power, you know. So I figured, why not use it to power my plane? Supercharge! You gotta come over to my workshop, Sonic. I've got something I've gotta show you. It's in the Mystic Ruins.
Last time I played
That's
Sonic
the
was
way
SEGA
by
Genesis,
train.
I think.
Let's go!
Okay, I just actually completed, the, whatchamacallit, Sonic 3 and Knuckles for SEGA Genesis. That was this past Wednesday, I believe. And I just noticed that the chat appeared on my little face there. So it's just interesting. It does do that for YouTube and definitely not Twitch for some reason. In the meantime, before we go into Mystic Ruins, let's check on my chow here. Yeah, they are. Just where I hatched them.
The egg will hatch naturally after a while. You can also help the egg to hatch. Depending on how you hatch the egg, the characteristics of a chow will be affected.
But every time it loads anything, that CD drive is going to be blaring. The Sonic model here. And this is made in 1998. Like on the level of PC models at the time, almost. I guess I don't know. Point is, it was above the competition.
Better get going!
I can only give them that. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go into Mystic Ruins. I'm hoping that we get through Sonic some stage today. Turn it more towards some me, so maybe now we'll get I don't know, I'm still getting a lot of stuff through the mic even when I'm not talking, so I have noise gate on. Let me turn on noise suppression too. well, turn off noise suppression.
Hey, there's no time to rest.
Let me try resetting it to default. So I noticed I changed it. That's not what I wanted. I changed the setting of a noise gate and it just started
Hey,
all
there's no
screwy
time to
stuff to it.
rest.
So let me see. Noise gate. Just gonna remove it and add it back in.
Hey, there's no time to
Alright,
rest.
so now I'm just gonna do nothing with the open threshold. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't know how this works. What I did notice is that, oh, I gotta go to work. Just stopped in for a bit. Alright, see you later, Andrew. I hope you have a good time at work. I have to go work at around 6:30. I have to be there. I have to clock in at 7:15. So, but it seems to be working. I just don't know if it's don't know if it's gonna be that weird thing I did last time. Has been getting me with just cutting off some parts of my speech. So I have no idea. But it seems to not be picking up any of the weird Dreamcast noise. So that's good. And then there are alright. Let me make sure that it's saying what I'm titles updated on Twitch too. That could be a problem. Yeah, it's updated, so oh, you know it isn't the title for the Facebook stream.
It must get pretty lonely here.
It's go ahead and see if I can go to Facebook and see if I can edit that real quick. Pause this. I need to get up and plug my phone into my Switch. Anyways. Edit live video. Here we go. Wasn't giving me that option on my phone. Alright, so now let's edit. Right now. How can I change when I'm playing? Not letting me change when I'm playing. Why does it let me do that? I don't know. Alright, so I'm going to have to just go ahead and restart the phone on Facebook. Oh, we got a follow or something? Got some sort of notification. Oh, just told me Beth Berry likes, so thank you, Beth. And I'm going to restart the live feed because it's saying that I am playing. Well, how do I change the game I'm playing on Facebook? Because I can't figure out how to do that. Uh, Rains. Oh, all right. So now let me see. Sorry for the. All right, let me look. Sorry for the to change on Facebook Live. Why I can't change the game. And everything else, but it still says I'm playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, which I am not. Game, here we go. For a while, but I finally found it. Chrono Adventure, what the heck is that? Go look that up. Got it. SEGA. Alright. Sorry to waste 5 minutes, but I need to get this done. And sorry to waste a little bit even more time, but I need to plug my phone in. So, nobody's watching right now, so I don't care if I'm wasting anyone's time. If you're watching later, it's gonna be, if you're watching the recording later, it's gonna be on Pro 4. Alright, let me go ahead and note you guys in here since it's because noise good, but let me go ahead and put my phone in. Game. Wasted too much time. I'll put my phone on Dreamcast because that made the Dreamcast make a weird sound. Alright.
If it isn't Sonic!
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Simon, I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough!
The first appearance
And now,
of an Eggman in
You're always up to no
the
good. Now
West.
what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere, or else!
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way. All systems, full... Ah! All systems, full power!
When I was younger, when I played this, like around 8,
Not gonna get away
thought
with
he was
this.
saying all systems food power.
All systems... Ah!
Alright.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time. Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos?
And welcome our second viewer of the day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you would like to please introduce yourself, I love Jackie. It looks like you're on Facebook as well. Yeah. If I love to know who I'm talking to, love to know who is watching.
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
That model is very good. But even if I were to update it in the
I feed him a Chaos Emerald.
whatchamacallit,
With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible.
the remake,
For me.
or remaster, I guess, is
Together,
more accurate.
we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the
Guys,
monster can't
I'm
transform.
not saying
So,
anything, but
it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
alright, let me pull the chat back up real quick. Oh, also view or whatever, but hopefully they'll be back. Hopefully we'll gain some stuff on YouTube and or Twitch. Usually get at least one viewer on either. So proud of myself when I figured out this little trick. Homing Attack really does open up a lot more areas for platforming. Alright, here we go.
Jump on panel number 1.
It's funny, I'm
It
going
will
to
take you to
tell
panel
myself
2
that really
and
relates to
3.
the game for a second,
Jump as
but
soon as you land on a panel.
just
or
a
else
word.
you'll fall.
There's two things I got tired of here. One, scan bigger boxes first. It's understandable, but still. Didn't too much. And almost get tired of hearing this. VTO. If you don't know what that means, it's voluntary time off. They kept on asking people if they wanted a VTO. I almost took it. I was surprised I didn't hear a loud crunchy noise from the Dreamcast for that one. Also, back to VTOs. If they have one today, I'm gonna take it. Even if I have to wait like 20 minutes for my dad to pick me up from work, I don't care, I'm taking this. Love to have a bit of my Saturday off, especially since I have some recording and stuff I need to do. Now that I have a TV set up in the booth, I don't have the excuse of, oh, I have to set the monitor up, I have to set the computer, and I'll do a set the computer up. Just boom, boom. I can even make it easier on myself and get another, whatchamacallit. Well, another lamp too, but also another USB hub. And another webcam if I really wanted to. That might be another page. I need to upgrade my webcam anyways. Get one of those ones where you can use your actual camera as a webcam. I need to get the battery. Charge my actual camera. That's another story. Another story entirely. Yeah, for a marathon on Tuesday, we're playing at least 25 games. Year rules marathon. We're not going to aim to complete them. We're going to as close as we can. It continues, we will use them. As soon as we are out of continues, as soon as we're out of lives,
Yeah, not bad.
move on to a different game. What I'm hoping is that we'll actually be able to complete a lot of these games in one setting. Like I said, it's not my intention to just go ahead and complete them. Would love to, but it's not. I'm not going to go out with all these others. I did go out of my way to go and try and complete them.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Shorter ones, again, like really short ones, that not the ones that people say they can complete like 40 minutes or so, but ones I actually can complete in like 40 minutes. I will probably try to complete. Stuff like Sonic Generations, Sonic Forces, stuff like that. I'm betting we're going to be able to at least complete one story of both adventure games. We may end up beating Sonic's story. And hey, this might work out too, because we have weekends be dedicated to Sonic Adventure 2 after this for the rest of June, because those were the last two Sonic games, mainline Sonic games released on
Now
a
you've
SEGA
got
console.
Lightspeed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power. Once you have enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed dash. The Lightspeed dash
Oh, and by
lets
the
you
way,
race toward rings at
I
Lightspeed.
was watching about
As long as
SEGA
there's a
Saturdays,
trail of rings, you can go
correct
just about
some
anywhere.
Galagrama Power Diamond just released its 11th episode. It's been a long time coming. Very emotional. I have not yet watched it in full, listened to it in full. I'll give a link to it in a bit. Once we get some more people in here. At least one person watching. Go ahead and get the crystal ring. Whatever.
Ready? Go!
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed dash.
Now let's go to the casino. also good that I'm doing marathon because a lot of these games I'm not sure if people have seen me play yet. They're not sure if them seeing me play. And a lot of the games been out for, this game's been out for over 20 years. So not like these are underrepresented games. They haven't seen me play them. The marathon probably a lot of people see, especially on the main channel. They say it was like a big deal being streamed to a lot of platforms. Right now, I'm not streaming to is my main channel. I'm going to use restream to the new restream plan, which is like $20 a month. Which is 20 bucks a month. Whatever. I don't need that. Point is, I can go ahead and turn streams off on the fly. Or free stream, I can do it anyway. Just do more than what am I trying to say? Now that I can stream to my professional gaming page, and stagger my platforms a bit more than I have been. Instead of overloading everyone each day. So we can do the Twitch Tuesdays, where I stream exclusively to Twitch. Also do Twitter Thursdays, where I don't stream exclusively Periscope/Twitter, but they are included. At least till I know I get a sizable amount of viewership from, when I mean sizable, I mean one viewer from Periscope/Twitter. Facebook Fridays, where I add in Facebook to the mix. I do the same thing with Periscope. And I think once a month I also will do it on my main channel, so that might be around, probably on Monday. Main channel Monday. Monthly main channel Monday. That'll be for rare gaming content for my music/voiceover channel. I love the lighting ending in this game, especially this version. Just the lighting in this game is just awesome. Especially good considering when this game came out too. Let's go ahead and do the night pinball room. Oh, that got it. Yeah, this might give me to the little other section of the level that's actually sort of a level. Yep. Looks like we'll be into that part of the level. always found this cool as a kid. I still do. Just go through a whole thing of rings, and then you go through all those enemies. Just masterpiece. Masterpiece. Another big thing for Tuesday. The first time I used my Wii U since I got the Switch. Maybe even since I got my Xbox One, to be perfectly honest. I haven't used that thing often, but especially since I got my Switch. I would play Sonic Lost World on PC, but to only have a PC doing the streaming and not having to deal with the game as well. As there's only 2 breaks I have planned in the small spring. Well, 2 long breaks, I said. There's gonna be like little mini breaks too, but 1 for dinner. Oh, sorry, I was school too. I was school level. Still do. 1 for dinner, and I'm thinking 1 for barbershop school, which is gonna be like an hour and a half. So, plan on having like little things to keep you entertained. Hopefully I can do barbershop as well, because that will require me to be on my computer too. I'm gonna have to either use my phone for that Zoom meeting, or hopefully my mom will have her laptop here. Open the chaos animal. So close. It's like it won't let you do it unless you have exactly 400 rings. Go back to the next one and get some more stuff in there. I don't know what exactly it's called. Oop! Looks like I didn't get to the, whatchamacallit now. Oop, that nice. Here we go. Didn't take much. Three of a kind, that's pretty awesome. I always loved it as a kid too. Loved you more as someone who's played the Knights game. I think they might have actually made Knights look a bit better in the GameCube version. I don't know. There we go. And I never want to get a second pair. Whatever. Oh. There we go. there. I wish they made a nice game for Dreamcast. They plan to, definitely. So it's not like they just ignored the brand. They obviously did not. Just no real plans in fruition, sadly. There we go.
Yes!
What are you doing, Tails?
Yeah, not bad. Yeah! Hey! Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh, jeez! Hey, man.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe.
Looks like we have a
and that
viewer.
guy
Welcome,
must be
welcome,
desperate.
welcome.
That means
Let's
his
see
two
where
to
you're
our
tuning
one,
in
and
from.
that's not good. Come on, Sonic, we need to get
If you're
busy.
tuning in from Facebook, welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't know who I am. My name's Connor. I am a voice actor and a dramatic tenor. Also love playing video games. And today we are playing for SEGA Saturdays, which is a weekend day slash whatever. We celebrate all things Sega, mainly for consoles, playing Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast. That was a long-winded introduction. How are you today? Give me a talk to yourself if you want to. Doesn't be so long-winded. Can someone give your name? And how are you doing today? Go ahead and go.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
There we go. Facebook's popping today. Haven't got any viewers from a YouTube or Twitch. I've seen some thing in Periscope, but I've never expected things from Periscope. It's floating. Well, I checked on the channel The Mystic Ruins yet. Could have done that, to be perfectly honest, but I might do it actually after this little whole thing with Ice Cap and then the Knuckles fight. Oh, spoilers. There's a Knuckles fight after this, but 22-year-old game. Well, nearly 22-year-old game. It's gonna be 22 in December. Or November, excuse me. Alright.
Ready, go!
And not only is this a good showcase of Sonic and 3D, this is a good showcase for the Dreamcast in general and the next generation of gaming. I mean, think of what was at the time, what was around this at the time. Sure, you had stuff like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro that had really started to push the limits of the PlayStation and started really being expansive in their worlds, but this was beyond. I mean, in my opinion, this was beyond all that.
Use the panel to jump. It may even help guide your way.
Definitely early 6th generation, so it almost seems like the consoles that came afterwards were a bit of a generational leap, but to put bluntly, they really weren't that much a generational leap. The GameCube version of this definitely improves some things. Improved the models and, well, debatably, but improved models, improved frame rate, that's not available. A lot of things that they simply did better, but at the same time, there's something like Sonic Adventure 2, which, yes, there's a time frame difference, like this that was released within of its original release, but at the same time, models were definitely still touched up. But still much, much closer to its Dreamcast counterparts. Look at games like Shenmue, even. That's even a better example. Other games within the generation. Had Sega been financially stable, the Dreamcast could have easily held its own against the other three consoles. But Sega had other financial issues too. They needed Dreamcast to be just a massive hit. And of course, the PS2 being having a built-in DVD player and not things either, but it was definitely the PS2 that was a bit of a death knell for Sega Dreamcast. In addition to all of Sega's past splendors, but had they recovered from this one, just had they recovered from the financial disaster that was the Sega Saturn in the West, or the Sega 32X, or all the other things like Sega CD, even. Had they been able to recover from that? Still would have, the Dreamcast wouldn't have been dealt as hard a blow and even would stood up against PS2 would outsold PS2? Heck no. I don't think there's any alternate reality where Sega Dreamcast or PS2 would have been outsold by anything. I mean, think of when it came out. Some people bought PS2 just because it had a DVD player.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Big reason why people bought it for the DVDs.
What's up, Knuckles?
If you look at stuff that really pushes the Dreamcast hardware, I know I'm talking nobody, but
No time for games.
looks like it really pushes the
Give me
Dreamcast
the emerald you
hardware
have
wise.
right now. What? Let's just see you take him. Huh.
And you see that it could definitely hold its own technically against the competition. Would have still been probably in last place technically, but
Oh no.
still would have
Give it your best
been a
shot.
good choice for multi-class. Still would have been able to handle multi-class stuff too. That's another key thing. Some titles it would not be able to get. Probably like
No. The Chaos Emeralds.
massive titles of the generation in my mind they want to handle, but it would have been able to handle most games.
Eggman. Uh-oh.
Ha! Like
What
taking
might have
candy
bad?
from a baby.
I'm sorry, something's going on.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave them to me!
Hold it right there, creep. You can't get away with this. Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again. Me? What about you? Way to go, Knucklehead.
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds! Chaos!
Place is chaos. I don't care what people say now, these are actors who are masters of the craft.
These are for you, my friend!
So was a legend.
Oh, he transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Anyways, as some of Dreamcast. The only thing that held it back was would be probably some storage capacity. As it could only hold like a gigabyte of information. I think that might have even been less than the GameCube even. Had they gone through with and released the DVD add-on, would that have changed things? It might have been a similar situation with say TV. The only way it would have been a similar situation is if they shipped models. This is what should have done say TV. TV and Armchair CEO, they should have shipped at least more bundles of the Sega Genesis with the Sega CD. I think that's just part of an integral part of the console. Of course, I feel like we might have lost out some true Genesis titles. I feel like everything was on CD. Although those titles might have been on Sega CD. My first lost. The whole add-ons were weird anyways. about to say they should do the same thing with the Sega 2X, but perfectly honest, 2X shouldn't have been released at all. No thing around, but Sega CD I feel like had a little bit of success. There's some justification for it being released. Sega 2X was a stopgap. Even upscale, that video still looks alright.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier! But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah! You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on! Let's get going!
You can now you can play with Knuckles. That's the one with Tails, but whatever. Oh yeah, Chow. Chow first. Flame later. Flame later. That. Oh, I may ramble on this. Looking back, easy to say, oh, Sega should have done this, Sega should have done that, but Sega's its own animal. These guys haven't even been hatched yet. Let's fix that. There was definitely a way for Sega to continue releasing consoles in the 21st century. Fortunately, a lot of that would have them not be Sega, essentially. Let's throw this one at the wall. Oh, that was not a good first note of life. He is angry. He was born angry. Imagine Tamagotchi team up Dreamcast U and U. Oh, that's another thing I would have held back. Memory card limitations. Although people are starting to come up with stations for that. During the Dreamcast lifetime stuff. It's on screen for an hour and a lot of people are coming by. It is Father's Day weekend, so that may be it, so. And speaking of which, I might not be streaming tomorrow. I'm not making some sort of event page on the YouTube because I have no idea what we're doing. I'm doing some sort of thing for lunch after church, but other than that,
Sonic, wait here for a
I don't know
second.
how much. Might watch a movie or anything. So I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. If I do, it's gonna be late at night.
Sonic, hop in. Let's go.
Now, here's a different question. Do I think Sega can come back? No idea. It saves every generation, but I do feel that the era of the video game console, as we know it, is the days of that era are numbered. And Sega come in and hello, Leaf YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw your thing like just now. Welcome to the stream. If you don't know who I am, my name is Connor. I am a voice actor and dramatic center. Love playing video games. They were playing Sonic Adventure for Sonic Month and SEGA Saturday. I was also just, speaking of Sega, I was also just talking about how whether or not Sega could come back in this day and age. If Sega were to come back, they'd have to do something different than what they did before. I think they could come back with video game hardware, just a regular old video game console. But fog doing whatever. I don't know much about it, but they have to I feel like that have to be incorporated into a new console. We have to something maybe, I don't know. But it wouldn't have just be, it couldn't be just another Dreamcast. Or it's the Sega branded Xbox. It had to be something completely unique. It wouldn't have to be that. That's why I feel like that would help Sega stand out and succeed at and return as a console manufacturer. They have a lot of brands to support this new console too, and I think they do, but the big one people know about now is Sonic. They have to really pump their brands up against just more than just Sega gamers.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
Like them losing the NFL license, well, them selling visual concepts didn't apply to it. When EA got exclusive rights to the NFL, that potentially hurt chances of them returning to the console market. Now, I'm not saying that EA wouldn't work with them and release their games on the system, but they would be very unlikely given the history. Again, this is all speculation. We're assuming that a new Sega console could work in 2020 or whenever they would like to release it.
Tails? Tails!
How are you doing, Leaf YouTube? I hope you are doing well. Sorry, I'm rambling a lot about stuff.
You're not who I'm looking for.
Who is watching? Across the way.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
In terms of the store, I have to back to the hardware market with the Sega Genesis Mini and that other thing.
Sonic, wait up! Long time no see!
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Now you can play with Amy. Honestly, that was the best Amy voice I think we've ever had, to be perfectly honest, that we just heard. Lisa Ortiz is good. Was good, excuse me. Cindy Robinson, she's gotten better. I don't know, she's still a bit too squeaky. I don't know. Also sounds a bit too motherly. She doesn't have,
Look! Eggman's
she doesn't
robot
have
doesn't
the
lose.
sass.
No problem. He's just a
Oh,
chunk of cheesy hardware.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, now what? Huh?
Look here! It says, new couples get in free! Let's go!
Amy! Wait! Oh, man! That girl is such a pain.
Right now, so Cindy Robinson doesn't necessarily have the sass of Jennifer Doolittle, I believe. Well, she's not being told to have the sass. I'm not saying she doesn't have it. She's not being told to do it. Just being told to train Amy like Lisa Ortiz and Jennifer Doolittle did. And maybe that's what they want for this Amy. They want a more mature Amy, that's not as impulsive or childish. You're starting to see glimmers of a mature Amy in this game as well. Like glimmers, not so much.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Brian Drummond's woohoos in this game are among the most natural, oops, that's stupid. Among the most natural, sounding excitement Sonic's had. I have massive respect for Jason Griffith, Roger Craig Smith, and Ben Schwartz as actors and voice talents. And I think all of them have done and do fantastic jobs as Blue himself. Ryan Drummond, however, will always be my favorite. As a fan, I'll always prefer Ryan Drummond. As a voiceover artist, I love all their performances and respect them. Because they're my colleagues, and they do amazing work, even if I don't always like all the work. Like current voice actor, the voice actor for Astrid can voice him for nearly 20 years now. I think she does a good job as Ash. Could you do better? Absolutely. I know she has fun in the studio. I know she works her butt off. And hearing her as Ash now in Pokemon Journeys, I'm going to be perfectly honest, among her best work is Ash. At the same time though, I'll still always prefer Veronica Taylor. I'll still always prefer her as Ash.
Woohoo!
Even she'll never return to the role. And I have my own opinions about the voices. I know what they should do. Or at least not know, but think I know what they should do. But at the end of the day, they're just doing what their director tells them. My first opinion, I feel like their non-attorneys should drop the Veronica Taylor impression and find her own Ash voice. But she might have already done that, and because both voices were so similar to the base, which is what's her name now? The Japanese voice actress for Ash. Because they're both and so similar, it will sound like that one that she's doing Veronica Taylor impression. I don't know. I still think there's never been some that holding her back as Ash, but again, as voice talent, I think she does an awesome job. This is a discussion I think Kira Bucklinware had. Okay, it's fine to have your opinions, just don't act the voice actors. Don't do it in a way that disrespects them. You want to have an opinion on a song, then complain to the band members about it on radio. Because an actor's job is to please the client and the director. Usually they're one and the same for his characteristics and that nature. They're not necessarily there to please the fans. Now, they want to be able to please fans. They hope to be able to please their fans. I hope I'm pleasing fans of the work that I do. I hope people like what I do, but at the same time, my goal is to please my directors. And I'm doing stuff for Sanctuary Audio. I'm pleasing Sanctuary Audio. I'm pleasing when I'm doing stuff for Cool Boy Shane. I'm pleasing my aim is to please Cool Boy Shane, etc., etc. Moface is another one. My client is Moface. My quote-unquote audience for those takes are first and foremost Moface. I want people to like. Moface is different because there's also we have done more collaborative side. But the point is that our main goal as voice actors is to please the clients, not necessarily the fans. The client's goal is to please the fans. That's their job. Yours, this work is going to be aimed for. That's their main job. Ultimately, their bottom line is on whether or not this leads to more revenue for them. So, I don't know. It's me. I'm going to get off my soapbox to just continue playing Sonic Adventure. Okay, I'm getting on my soapbox again because it's bothering me. So, if you don't like someone who works at a particular company, or don't like the actors of a particular company, let's just look at voice actors. If you don't like what voice actor who works at a particular company is doing, yeah, I mean, an excuse to boycott the entire company. Yeah, the end of the day, we already got, voice actors already got their checks from Funimation. We all, use an example because that was a big contentious issue last year with the whole Vic Mignogna scandal. But, let's say Monica Rihanna, she already got a check. She already, built a good working relationship with Not even just with Funimation. Funimation was licensing the actual recordings done for Ocean 5000, which is owned by Christopher Sabat.
Yes!
And again, it's not hurting Christopher Sabat's
Yeah, not bad.
bottom line if you boycott Dragon Ball stuff that's released to the US that's licensed by Funimation, because he's already got him at session fee. I don't know, he doesn't get royalties. With union stuff, it might be a little different. You still get residuals, but
Welcome to
I
Twinkle
don't know how
Park.
that all works because I'm non-union right
Oh,
now.
shoot! I've lost Amy.
Me.
I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Alright, I'm actually gonna get off my soapbox. I could back on it later, but right now I'm getting off it. Putting one foot on it. Just don't harass voice actors. You don't like their performance, you don't like the way that's going. Don't harass the voice actor. Especially if you don't like how lines translated or how dubs done. Don't harass people who are just going there to do a character. But I'm lucky to get the whole script. A lot of people in voiceover just get the lines for their character. And they're told what is around. They don't even know what else is going on because they don't necessarily know what else is being said unless they come in toward the end where they can hear everything else that's going on in their scene. That's already been recorded. This is especially true of stuff like anime dubs and all that. Relay stuff is different. Some of them still do group records, of course with this weird situation, this pandemic. It's different. Everyone's doing stuff from home now, which has been a joy for voice actors. On these webinars about home studios, advice on home studios, what mics to buy, how can I make my closet better, should I upgrade to an actual booth. Stuff that we independent voice actors who have never set foot in a voiceover studio and had to deal with for much of our whole careers. That's right. Hang on for a second, guys. Yes? Alright, back. Excuse me. Well, while I'm paused, if you're not done so already, be sure to follow me on Twitch. And also, let me go ahead and do this as well. Be sure, if you feel so inclined, give me a donation. My only requirement is if you do, make at least $2. So now I'm not trying to be greedy, that's just how it works with PayPal and all that. And if you do, not requiring you to do a donation, but if you do donate, give us a cool animation. So there's that. Alright. Done talking. Let's get back to the game. Excuse me. But this, I've seen this before. Cool little things you don't always see. Generations has a lot of that, especially in certain stages. But Venture has its fair share too because of how open it is. I think Generations in certain levels there might be even more of them. Not entirely sure. It has been quite some time since I played Generations, all I know. Oh, diagnostics. Oh well. I can avoid everything. Nope. Well, almost. That might be my first time I didn't hit anything. Might have been, I'm not entirely sure. I might be ending here because one is where going with the game really to accidentally trigger a mic. Style game as well. All these cool little things that you might have not seen before. Sounds like I will survive. This way. What a lot of Dreamcast games remind me of, being perfectly honest. Like games you used to play on a computer way back in the day. We're talking about 2000, that's what a lot of them remind me of.
Yeah, not bad.
There's some Jimmy Neutron games I used to play as well. And I don't remember exact titles. I think one of them might be based off a movie. One we're fighting against a evil Jimmy. But a lot of titles, just the way they are, it could be just the way it ran on PC too as well, now that I think about it. The way they were just reminded me of some of the graphics in some Dreamcast games. Of course, at the time I thought those looked pretty cool, those looked pretty stellar. I think at the time I noted that they didn't necessarily look that good, but still look pretty good. Let me put it this way, they look better to me than what I'm doing now. If I was playing, again, I take it back, I think, a Prisoner of Azkaban still holds up, but,
Amy?
other games
Oh
do not.
man, where can she be?
Ah! Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
But we often forget how big a generation leap really is until we look back and actually look at it. Like, at the time, I think we all knew the leap 6 to 7 generation was big. But at the time, I think a lot of us didn't think that the leap to 7th to 8th generation wasn't that big.
Hey there,
But looking
Bull
back,
Crank.
excuse me,
Amy
most
Jr.
certainly
I'll
was.
squash ya.
Certain consoles more than others. Certain consoles have bigger leap than others, but don't fool yourself thinking, oh, it's just a subtle thing. It was not subtle.
Here.
Start taking out the cutscene.
Stop!
Sonic, help me!
Shoot! I've lost her again!
I think we've gone back to realizing that these leaps still are pretty big. Like, all of PS5 revealed for a lot of PS5 games that come out, are going to come out soon. Well, soon when PS5 is released. When PS5, the games are released alongside PS5, released preview alongside PS5. A lot of them look like movies. And there's definitely, it's not as big as a
This
leap
is
as
the
we might have
ancient
thought.
Try the light
I'd
speed
say
dash toward
like
the enemy. With
5 to
this,
6
you
or
can now
even
do the
6
light
to
speed
7.
attack.
It's still a pretty huge leap.
If only that monkey guard wasn't there.
Ready?
Now, that being said, will we be getting a next-gen console immediately? Maybe not. I don't know if these consoles be even released that quickly. I don't know what generation we'll consider Switch. I guess it's still their 8th generation might be another Dreamcast, like the early ninth generation, but it's definitely still 8th generation. don't know, the whole Switch thing just weird. This release thing. The Switch itself is awesome, but this whole release window and timeline shouldn't fit in the traditional mold. Like it's not like these other consoles being released, like the PlayStation 4 Pro, the Xbox X, Xbox One X, where those are the stopgaps, like improvements. This was a definite replacement for Wii U. The Switch was released. I have no idea. It's the Switch, the 8th generation, but PlayStation Dreamcast. Wii U is more, to be honest, is more similar to the Dreamcast than Switch is, to be honest. If I recall correctly, it was among one of the first 8th generation consoles to be released. Well, it's still 8th gen. But 7th gen. Kind of like Dreamcast. Instead of playing catch up, instead of actually improving, Wii U simply playing catch up. I think that's what the Switch is to doing power wise. Innovation wise, it's definitely something new, but still. I don't know, video game generations are here, similar, especially. I don't know how we can down this topic. Oh yeah, what these games remind me of. And how it's generational leaps, whatever. Sometimes when I talk in the chat, I was talking about random things.
Move forward by attacking the enemy.
Oh, gee, where are they? That's not good.
No!
Someone talk to the chat. Say something. I'm alone with my thoughts in this game. Mike's still on, yeah, so. Maybe I might have still muted. Second part of the level. Finally straight funny, I'm gonna get to the marathon, which I will be playing marathon. I got a cheap copy of Chronicle 6 for PS3 that you'll find is funnier about me playing marathon, but the game released for Sonic 6 still on early C video game hardware. on a similar scale, I go 6. I got a low challenge in my 6. Much better. Excuse me. I'm really focused on the game right now. I can't even think that last play too. Anyway, what end level, that's cool. Cool that we have this will be one of the last actually what's your Sonic?
Yeah, not bad.
Might be one of the last among the last games to have animals actually come out of the robots. I think it actually might be one. Oh, Sonic, I take it back. Sonic 2 had 40 Eggman robots, so it's not entirely true. After Adventure 2, it didn't happen again
Hey, Sonic!
until I think maybe Sonic Lost World.
Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Roger!
So you will it's like a big brother talking to his little brother. That's what I like about it. You don't see that big relationship between Sonic and Tails. Now at least that you saw Sonic in Lost World, but you don't always. I think we really saw it in Sonic Force. Not the impression how you rubby times I was falling behind on. You know, I'll get. Especially with at the same time as having Tails as a strong character too. As you play this game, you know that Tails pretty much saved the day in the story. But in future games, such as Forces in this case, he's pretty scared, due to the scale of the threat that the facing Forces, but at the same time, it's not the missile from, again, spoilers for a 21-year-old, 21, 23-year-old game, but he stopped the missile from, and you'll see it, because it's probably going to play this story too, but he'll
So far, so
stop the
good.
missile from,
You know what you're doing.
You bet! Watch this! Transforming now! Whoa! Let's do it!
Tails, this game shows the most character growth for Tails. I mean, he was already starting to be seen sort of kind of as independent by Sonic 3. But this really, because of the voice acting, because of the actual story and all that, you can sort of see more Tails' expression a bit better. It's clearer. And more defining for this, yes, Tails was doing kind of, yes, he had his own story, but at the same time, the main gameplay of this Sonic is Tails falling behind Sonic. And it shows Tails is often still seen as just Sonic's kid brother that tags along and helps out. Like, going back to one show that around the same time, as a Sonic on the ground, Tails is in the future. Sonic OVA that was released in Japan in 1996, released in America like 98, 99. Yes, Tails is getting his own character, whatever, but he's still seen as this scared kid at times. One quotes from that whole thing is, "I'm afraid of lightning." Which, by the way, why they didn't get someone like Spike Spencer to voice Sonic? Someone like Martin Burke.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing gear in this mode.
What?
The AV had probably...
Wow! This thing is really huge!
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go!
Oh, yeah, but ADD had probably has Sonic-like voice in their channel.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools! You haven't seen the power this vessel really has!
Then again, this was...
Get
a load of this! This was 1999. In fact, we probably did, guys probably did in 98, but still the same thing. I mean, the voiceover industry in Texas wasn't as large as it is now. Funimation.
Oh, wow! It's changed shape. Did you see that?
Funimation was just...
Darn! This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he does it.
That exchange
I bet you were
didn't really make sense to me.
The only way you can get to me is through the sky gate. I doubt if you
I think it
can
wasn't
figure this one
translated
out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
Yeah, I was saying, but voiceover marketing
This
in
must be the way to the sky.
Texas at that time, which is where ADB did ADB is based. And who did the dub of the Sonic OVA wasn't as large as it is now. You had ADB and Funimation was just starting to do its in-house stuff. I think they released their first in-house dub of Dragon Ball. Excuse me again. 98. Right, yeah, this is good. Paying these actors must have been really expensive. I'm really surprised Sega simply didn't use their studio to do a lot of this stuff. Like Sonic X stuff, why did they do it in-house? You may not have a method of distributing it, I guess. That's probably more likely too. But these voice actors must have been expensive too, because especially with Sonic X, I was like a at least 50 episode series, and we only contracted on they contracted actors per session. So that'll be at least 50 sessions per actor. I mean, I know Drummond's equity. I think the other ones might have been union as well, so I mean... No idea Mike Paul's union status or whatever. Pretty sure Roger Craig Smith is in the union, he might be though. But again, Sega... Man, that's still not Sega handling all the stuff, that's Studio Opera. Studio Opera is doing all the audio production. Sega was doing it, if I recall correctly, in-house. But we'll know when the credits roll. But Sega was doing their audio production up until like 2005, which the Shadow the Hedgehog, all that stuff is being done in-house for Sonic. I think for a lot of games, it's still done in-house. I'm being perfectly honest. Sonic, it is not. They're outsourced, I believe. Or I used to believe, oh, they just simply used 4Kids Town was being, the dub were being produced by 4Kids. But I looked at the credits, well, I'm talking about later games, but looked at the credits for Sonic Unleashed. It says right there, 4Kids Productions. As one's responsible for the job or whatever. It was all of their talent and their facilities as well. Which also surprised me, considering the scripts that they used for Shadow the Hedgehog. So I don't know. The fact that he had cursing in the scripts makes me think 4Kids obviously is one of their to supply audio production. They didn't do anything cut related, they didn't do any cuts, they didn't do anything scripting related like they did with Sonic X. All they did was tell the actors what to do. And they supplied the actors. Except for Lacey Chabert, who voice Lucy in Sonic 6. I think maybe one other world actress who were outside of Sonic 1. Basically, Ryan Drummond did additional voices for Sonic and Black Knight, the Black Knight Tower. I'm rambling again, I apologize. That happens when nobody's in the chat talking to
Strong
me.
winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
About random voiceover, so we'll see if it's done in like an in-house Sega studio or if they outsource it to someone else. Who will they outsource it to at this time, though? We could that turn this streamline or whatever. Just bang zoom around. Let's come back to AEV, but I don't think AEV did they didn't do video games. I don't think. AEV was more distribution than anything. I really have to go back and look. But for a lot of the dubs. I'm pretty sure AEV also did their audio in-house too. So that's not because AEV through Sentai Filmworks. Became Sentai Filmworks, excuse me. Became Sentai Filmworks essentially on Section 23 as well. That is another weird situation too. It's like AV is gone, but in time it's still here. A lot of the licenses are gone too, so I don't know, weird.
To destroy a cannon, aim a rocket into its center when the cannon is running as...
But we'll be seeing the credits of this game probably relatively soon, so we'll see who did the voiceover recordings, did I guess being like post-production or whatever. Studios on there who kind of does their voiceover crew. They might contact their talent house too. Pokemon Company leaves a different studio to probably stuff that's not the anime. For me, anyway. That's another one that's weird. Did I just, if you didn't know, but Pokemon just got a another studio change. This is like the let's see, the shift from PAG to full Fortress Productions, like 2000 something. That was the second studio change. But then the studio changed back to PAG. That was the major one. Down to dinner. Not the other in house. I don't get as well, but Fortress obviously worked to PAG. This Fortress lost the license too, that's what it was too. Yeah. What else? Duart, that's the first one. And this fourth studio change from the whole Pokemon dub. This one that's the in New York and Goldcrest, I believe in LA. The dub's gone bi-coastal if you want to win. I've seen a lot more LA towns going to Pokemon. And a lot of the new characters will be voiced by LA talent. And all that, but a lot. They got too on the.
Yes.
For continuity between
Yeah, not bad.
other characters, which is needed at this point actually. But they switch Duart of it is my honest opinion. I feel bad for the actors that will be affected by this, but I still think they should have changed back to the original voice actors.
Is that it?
It might be, but let's check out the bridge.
Again, that's why I think there was definitely a contract issue. But that could they would switch to the back to the original voice actors. Also monetary too. They want to cut costs.
Sonic!
Ah, you're too late.
Not the birdie!
Oh yeah. Like, what could they have outsourced their voiceover stuff to? That you honestly need to outsource it.
No way!
Be gone, all of you!
If they didn't outsource it.
Gamma!
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
It's whoever directed it. And it's not like they've got no big names. Lane Manel has done a lot of stuff on Johnson John voices.
Get rid of these pests!
Big Cat and that's
Show them what you got!
most famous for
Aye, aye, sir.
Duke Nukem.
And don't disappoint me, or else!
But what makes me think that this done in-house for some sort of same studio is that I believe they also released on Blue Stinger, and that features Ryan Drummond and Ian
Resistance
Gustav.
is futile.
I think I'm pronouncing that guy's last name right. And with a similar direction too. You know these actors are just held studios, so they could just
Stop it, Sonic!
just went from project to project.
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him!
Okay. Whatever you say. You must have your reasons.
Hey, this ship is losing altitude!
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
Now you can play E102.
If I'm to continue, I need to change this ship back to its original shape. There must be a switch somewhere on the bridge. I've got to find it now.
What I'd like to know is here and see is Drummond's work before this too. Rest is fast work for us too as well. But
Go!
the Drummond because he voiced Sonic and that's what we're doing most of it. It's just a bad director can make a bad performance too. At the same time, if they had very little experience in the field of acting previously, which I doubt with Drummond especially, and especially Dean Bristow, if they haven't had many opportunities to practice their craft,
Emergency alert has been cancelled.
they
Resuming
might
monorail
have
operation.
not been able to rise above bad directing. There's stuff that was obviously not noted. Well, I don't know what director said, hey, this is a game moment or two. Watch out, you're gonna crash! Ah! I mean, even Drummond probably meant that wasn't a good line read. That's just the product of times. And all of them got better, so that's when, but it wasn't, you know, it was exponential, but it was just like gradual better, like with before Kids Cast.
Oh no! Not again!
Like the next game, all of them
Could this
really
be the
got
same
better.
beast?
And still some odd line
Oh
reads,
yes! Attack Sonic!
but as a general rule, they all sound more natural. They all sound more
I must say, Froggy!
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
You won't get away with this, you madman!
I will. You're no match for Chaos, even though he's not perfected yet. Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
You'll hear the song, which too I have tomorrow, or Monday. So you'll most certainly hear it. But as a whole, sound more natural.
No way! I can't believe this!
The best his cast sounded was most certainly in Sonic Heroes.
No way! I can't believe this!
But think about that.
No way! I can't believe this!
They improved, like, dramatically within 3 games.
I can't believe this!
But it's still awkward to see, yes.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
But Amy was always a bit awkward now. All the voice actors they have for Tails were awkward, mainly because they chose just a child actor for Tails. Although whoever got Paternity B sounded more natural. But Tails sounded good, even acting-wise.
No way! I can't believe this!
Sonic! Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic!
Stop! Come back here!
What I think also, Andrew performs is not sure if they actually got much context for a lot of his lines. Of course, lines were reused again. Not reused again. Used over and over again. Like that was.
I hate Eggman. Where's this?
Like that, whatchamacallit, that line we just heard. No way! I can't believe this! It's probably recorded for that boss battle, mainly. And gets loaded this. Was recorded for the Tails boss battle that we'll see later on, after this stage. Directly after, but pretty soon after. Probably use Tails and, Sonic.
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
But if we'll even do the other characters. It's like, Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy. Six stories for this one. Might do like 1, 2, maybe 4 at the most, maybe. The others are really extras. But we need to complete all of them to do the last story, so. Yeah, that's why I like those what the recording process for these lines were. As you can tell, if you play the games, this cast got much better as a whole over the course of like 3 games. And they're much better in non-game context too. First time concert outside of a game with this cast, with Brian Drummond voicing, was in a commercial for Dreamcast itself. He sounded pretty good in that. There was also a McDonald's commercial featuring the cast. Yeah, no, I think it was just Sonic actually. All these commercials really only featured Sonic. It was featuring Sonic, and he sounded amazing. Brian Drummond sounded amazing on Sonic. It was just so natural. I mean, commercial might be his strength, but if it, you know, commercial and VO might be his strength in the VO world. He might just be able to do character voices, but commercial reads may be his strength, so that's maybe why he really excels in his commercials. I always struggle with this as a kid. And now, when I play it now, it's pretty easy. It's still a bit of a struggle, but still, in general, it's pretty easy. As a voiceover artist, I always want to know, I always like learning from my other actors and seeing what I can learn from them, like what voices they use, see what's the pieces I can take into my own craft and use for my work, what techniques they use. So I want to know how these sessions went. I know what to expect as well. That's also another thing. I need to know what to expect. With stuff like anime, so a lot of times you're only given your lines, that's it. Not always given a full script, as much as I would like to have a full script and be able to read it beforehand. Usually given your lines in the session itself. Cold reading is a skill that needs to develop. That might be it as well. While these actors just slowly develop the skill as cold readers. Going back to the 4Kids era.
Use the mirror to help guide you.
First off, a lot of them started out doing impressions of the current cast. I mean, Mike Pollock has always said in interviews that he was played, the only thing that he was given was a basic information on the character, and he's played clips to match. Indeed, Bristow. He did match on Dean Bristow pretty well initially. I mean, that's one of Pollock's talents in general. He's a really good voice match. He voiced, I don't remember her character again, but he voiced a robot maid in Dinosaur Kingdom after Maddie Rothstein passed. sounded almost exactly like her. That's just one of his talents, his voice matching. He helped that it's a voice that he probably used a lot in other characters as well. It wasn't as distinctive a Blostein voice, but it was still her. And teen ears could probably tell the difference, but most people you can't really tell. But anyways, a lot of these actors did start out doing impressions of the Adventure era cast. You can hear it, you know, in Jason Griffin's work in Sonic X. He's obviously copying Brian Drummond, at least to an extent, although probably also using a bit of voice he was initially going to use for Chris. The first free representation of all those those waterfalls in the 2D games. Well, we just really masterfully transitioned the worlds of the classic Sonic games to 3D. It was just amazing in this game. I mean, other games have done it better since. Before the first time, it was just pretty awesome. It's almost flawless. Flawless, yeah. What can I speak? Last week. Anyways, back to the voice again. Even then, the acting was a bit hokey. It was a kid's show. Let's be frank. They probably told to ham it up for kids and all that. Because it was seen as a children's cartoon. I mean, that's just the era of voice acting that they were in. And I think a lot of it was still transferred into modern anime voiceover. But a lot of them do. But there's still an emphasis now, stronger now. Of course, genuine, real performance of discipline is one that actually pushed our work too. But there's still remnants of those days where anime was seen purely as in the same vein as like a regular Saturday morning cartoon. At the same time, they're trying to match flaps and all that. But in general, they still acted and emoted, perfectly honest, better than the Adventure Cast did around the same time they got in their careers when they got started. I mean, Sonic Galaxy started better than the Adventure Cast did in Adventure. What also helped them was a more cohesive narrative as well. I mean, we're talking a video game that was just starting to play with story elements versus an anime that was adapting the story elements of a video game into a medium that's always been story driven. At the level where video games were trying to get to. They had a bit better source material at the same time. It was still neutered by the script writers too. How much of that is accurate translations or whatever, I have no idea. What I do know is that a lot of scripts at the time still are punched up, so that might have been the case with, that is most definitely the case with Sonic X. Those scripts were punched up, and even by voice actors. I mean, not intending this as a slight at college, but even gave line suggestions for funnier lines. They often took it.
Yes!
So, no. I'm just rambling right now, just about voiceover
Yeah,
stuff
not
because
bad.
nobody's talking in the chat. Come on, guys, talk in the chat. I know I shouldn't be begging for people to talk in the chat, but still, come on. Yeah, back to so the active it didn't really have to
Whoa, what's this?
develop much,
A mural.
I guess. But voicing for anime or cartoons in general is definitely a different animal than just voicing for video games. It was still the same studio
What's
that
this
did the
place?
video games,
Where
but
am
I think at the
This is
time,
really weird.
4Kids did not have much experience with doing like stuff for video games. I think the only thing they did beforehand was Pokemon Puzzle League, and that was essentially just like doing stuff for the anime. Oh, and Pokemon Snap, but all that was getting Stuart Zagner to come in and say, "Welcome back. You were close."
It's terrible. I must stop this now.
What was that all about? I don't think I'm dreaming here. Hmm? What's he doing here? Oh, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
That's a good read. Anyways, I was keep on talking about this because nobody else is talking. Going back to fourth and stuff, like I said, they probably not have much experience with doing stuff for video games and such. They were getting used to that, and also doing stories that were much deeper than ones they did and stuff like Pokemon, all the animes they had. Well, all the animes they had stories, deeper stories. And what they were getting. The problem is, when 4Kids adapted them, they toned those stories down. They made them a bit less dark or deep or whatever. I think they'll outfall them. And they also have a lot more control over scripts. Let's also make that clear as well. With Sonic 06, Sonic games just in general post 2005, not just 06. I have no idea they use this thing on as well. I have no idea if they use their own that anything. They might have changed some things up a little bit to make it fit flow a bit more naturally. But other than that, I think this is what I would say gave them. make a change to that, where a lot of times they maybe doing their own scripts, now they have to deal with whatever SEGA goes on. And they also had to deal with the fact that, hey, they weren't just doing lines, you know. So they're doing looping, a lot more looping sounds as well. I mean, they, of course, we did the grunts for stuff in the anime they did. Goodness gracious, they did One Piece. I'm trying to understand Tails. They're more familiar with, they're pretty familiar with Battle Grunts. I think a lot of the talent, too, wasn't that compared to, well, not all of them, but Jason Griffin especially. And a lot of out of context grunts too. That's another thing too. I don't know, there's the improvements for the Vortex Cast are definitely more gradual. An exponential like the original Adventure Cast. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know if I even make any sense. I'm just rambling and just trying to not be silent while I play. Always give me gold. Fine. Yes, finally. I think Philosophy is now doing both video game work and traditional animated media stuff. I think you've seen a lot more crossover now as well, and just better direction overall. Before you had your video game voice actors.
Hey, let go! Hey, let go!
You had your anime voice actors. You had your cartoon voice actors. There's still crossover in between, but for the most part, that's what it was. And it's the project. In general, a lot of anime voice actors, a lot of video game voice actors are doing the same projects, doing the same type of projects. Like Sean Schemmel's done video games, making the Dragon Ball Way, but he's done other stuff that's not Dragon Ball Way too, doing video games. Chris Sabbath's definitely done a lot of video games, not just in voicing these characters in Dragon Ball. Videos are also doing more, just, especially the ones that are just solely voiceover. Ocean 5000 was initially founded to do the voiceover for the Dragon Ball games, and they, in Kai, they did start doing the anime as well. I don't know, I'm rambling. Let's just play the game. As soon as we beat the boss, we'll see who did the audio, who did the voiceover for this. Could have been one of the subcontractors. It just occurred to me that I think the reason for that voice, I think the reason Sonic has so many voice actors, while Mario essentially had the same voice in terms of games, was I think because Nintendo can afford talent, especially union talent. As they couldn't always. Everyone who's does voice for Nintendo community, I'm not sure if Billy James is aware of it. Because Bowser had multiple voice actors, Peach had multiple voice actors in the games. I know in various media they had voice, all the characters had multiple voice actors, and in the games, specifically Mario and Luigi have had one factor. It's all I'm saying is that Charles Martinet is really SAG-AFTRA. Nintendo has some deep pockets because he voices so many characters. But if you recall the whole debacle with Ryan Drummond, the only reason he wasn't brought back was because they couldn't afford his union fees. Story keeps on changing. What I initially heard was he was going to be the new voice of Sonic. That all these latest casting was done around the same time as the voice change in 2010 in general. Now they're saying that he was meant to be quote unquote Dreamcast Sonic. What the story is. Like they have a little capsule on where you need to go. You hone in on it. Hone in, I don't know. Hone in on it. Oh, hone in on it. Okay, hone in on it. They have kept this cast for 10 years, so they must have found somebody like financially and talent-wise as well too. For the most part, I mean, there have been some cast changes on. I know like Tara Edwards isn't, Travis Willingham aren't voicing Was it Carrie Edwards? No, it wasn't Carrie Edwards. I can name this up. Laura Bailey, that's what it was. He was my three. Carrie Edwards voiced Goten, Laura Bailey voiced Trunks. So, obviously, that makes sense. Anyways, I realized the reason they got rid of Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham was due to their new child.
Emergency! Emergency! Dispose of any intruder.
It could have been also financial too, but I think it's because around at the same time. It's more likely that it was mostly due to the coming of a new child. But they also got rid of Quentin Flynn. Voice Silver and John Brett's Patrick. That was around in 2019. And also the same year they also placed Booking on it as E103, E Omega, whatever E number is, Omega. Remember, that's that same year. So obviously we know why he got replaced. And Quentin Flynn, he replaced means they must have some financial issues too, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was a scheduling issue. I've heard Quentin Flynn in a lot of anime stuff, which is mostly like non-union and cheap, so it could very well be financial as well. I'd have to check his IMDb or whatever, his recent works. He was done in anime recently. Any character work, to be perfectly honest. With this right here too. Even worse in it than I think I've ever done, to be perfectly honest. The whole cast changes inside of just a mess. We have a Knuckles in here that was only here for this game, and in the meantime I was finding a new guy to replace him. Ryan Drummond apparently voiced him, and he was also supposed to voice Shadow, but then got someone else. Of course, Gale's voice actor changed every game because of the way voices work. Some cast members came back by archive audio or whatever. Oliver Wyman came back as Big in one game. What did I get? Big Kyle Labor. I don't know, man. Sometimes there must have been a little bit of a delay. back out. I think first Sonic game with full voice acting, so I think it is appropriate that we're talking about all the voice acting missteps or changes, whatever you want to call them. We'll talk more about this probably when we get a shot of the Hedgehog in the marathon. We'll talk about voice acting in general, period, when we get to these games. And voice actor. There's not been anything we've heard yet, but I am now I look at least a little bit in my mind. But that's how I want to do it. As a profession and a hobby. Might make it a profession. Maybe it's because of this draw distance where it doesn't pop in until it's you almost have to land on it, so technical limitations. I didn't think I could go through it, I guess. That was my mistake. I should have tried hitting myself.
Let go! Ready? Go! Ready? Go!
Overall, I love this game, but definitely has flaws, such as camera, and there's some slippery controls. Camera is one of the big ones.
Yes.
People say, why is the camera bad in this? But what? This is for established the camera.
Yeah,
A, it
not
wasn't
bad.
perfect in 64, and B, this is Sonic we're talking about. You need to have dynamic and angles for all his stunts and all that. So we're trying to figure that out too. It wasn't just Mario where you really only need to be behind, have to walk behind him and occasionally move. Sonic is a dynamic character. He does a lot of stuff for loop-loops to be accounted for, like action set pieces. Don't have a lot of that in just your typical platformer like Mario. Thinking Crash and Spyro might not
Well,
have.
if it isn't my pal Sonic, I'm surprised you made it this far.
That was a rush animation job.
Hold it right there, Eggman.
Boss, I also struggle with a lot as a kid.
Get a load of this! Get a load of this! See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Take this.
A lot of it was
Get a load
landing
at
back
this.
on the platforms here.
Get a load at this. Aha!
Here I get a load of this.
See if you can make
That's
it
the
through
same thing they
here,
used in
Sonic.
that cutscene where he changed the
Take this.
form of the egg carrier. That's what I'm saying. I think I just recorded a lot of just
Get a load at
general lines.
this. Get a load at this.
No, with very little context.
Aha!
A lot of them. There might have been context in the cutscenes,
See if you
some
can
of them,
make it
but
through
I
here,
think a lot of
Sonic.
them didn't have a lot of context when recording these times. And maybe context for how we're supposed to be feeling,
Get a load at this.
not context for necessarily what's going on.
Get a load at this. It's no use. Give up.
I hit this whole boss battle.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load at this. Get a load at this. Get a load at this. No way! I can't believe. Ah!
Hopefully there's still the norm in a lot of
All systems.
in
full
most of the
power.
voiceover industry. Just like anime and video games.
It's no use. Give.
It must have given the actors for like a lot of these new video games more context than they are now, because a lot of voice acting stuff like improved with the direction that they're being given. It must have been
Get a load at
not been
this.
dramatically improved.
Get a load at this.
Really
Get a
context
load at this.
they're given now.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Take this. Ah! Get a load at this. Get a load at this. Get a load at this. Aha! See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Take this. Ah! Get a load at this. Get a load at this. Aha!
And my brain is actually intense.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load at this. Get a load at this. It's no use. Give up. See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Take this. Ah! Get a load at this. Get a load at this. No way! I can't believe. Ah!
Basically,
All systems
I'm the,
full power.
I'm not gonna yeah. Yep, you just took out that panel.
It's no use. Give up.
If we're too close.
It's no use. Give up.
No!
Get a load of this.
Good focus this time.
Get a load of this. See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
As these, just go ahead and cheat.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Aha!
I haven't actually bought anything for
See if you can make
this
it through
console.
here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load
That
of
one
this.
ring.
Get a load of this.
Alright.
Aha! See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Take this. Ah!
Like Mighty, if you haven't followed already, be sure to follow me on Twitch. And anyone comes in watching me on by YouTube, be sure to like me, subscribe. And people like the video too, but still, main thing is. Oh, god, nice.
It's no use.
And subscribe to the channel. Like me on Facebook, follow me on Twitter. Periscope, if you're actually through the Periscope app,
Get a
and not
load of this.
just doing the Periscope stream by Twitter.
Get a load of this. See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Aha!
What up,
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
I will not be streaming on Wednesday.
This. Ah! Get a load of
I'll be going down to River House. I actually need a break as well after that. Finally, a break from watching that big marathon stream. Yeah, I'm not going to about 12 hours, but it's going to be a 12-hour stream probably.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Ah! Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. Give up. See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Take this.
Next, Dave's pattern.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. It's no use. Give up.
Get on the spinning needle and you can make it to the cockpit.
All systems full power.
Thanks.
No way.
Eve.
Ah!
That was close. That was the last step, I believe. One more.
Ah! He's not gonna get away with it. It's no use. Give up. No way.
Now I have to avoid,
Watch out! He's up to something.
back at it. Go for that whole boss again, because I...
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
I sometimes wonder if people remember when reviewing this game, that this game wasn't too far removed from its classic counterparts when timeline-wise. This was only released like 4 years after,
Get a load of this.
2 years after, Sonic 3 last had this big of a shift in gameplay. The only thing we've had in recent years, and it's really terrible, is
Get a load of
like the 6 Sonic Unleashed, but that was still
Get a load of
basically the
this.
adventure gameplay, but with more automation.
It's no use. Give up. See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Wasn't a big of a change from 2D Sonic to 3D
Get a
Sonic.
load of
They
this.
still incorporate a lot of elements from the classic Gus games
No way.
into this 3D space.
All systems full power.
And that line was used in the first boss battle. So,
It's no use. Give up. He's not gonna get away with it. It's no use. Give up. No way. I can't believe this.
stuff like an integrated story
Watch out!
wasn't
He's
really a
up to
thing
something.
at this time. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, the story was integrated to the game, but the way it's done,
Hey, I'll play
I don't
with
know,
you
I'm
some
saying,
other
rambling.
time.
But yay, beat the boss! It is 4:45. Wow. Alright, unless I see a VTO offered, we might not be doing Tails' story. Hey, just run around. Like baby stories. Sonic saying something. Next time Mega Man comes, we'll be ready. Actually, almost matched up. Yeah! That song, Lisa? Unconventional graphics. Look for any sort of sound studio, whatever. I think producers. I don't know. Don't know. A lot of people worked in this game. Why is there a queue there? That's interesting. Good life system, yeah. After all these guys from South. And him with Child Venture. Big Temple for story. Oh, now it's a Shima Stone team of this time. Thank them for the okay. So those might have been all for the they might have all been for the what's it called, music. So it could have been for the voiceover too. I don't know. Japanese character voices. Ah. They did use other studios. Lightspan, San Diego, Audio Link, Santa Monica. There's 2 studios. So they did sort of kind of outsource it. And Lamiel was voiceover, so I don't know. And Bob Miller too. So it wasn't necessarily done in-house. They used other studios. Interesting. So it is almost 5 o'clock now. You might start and tell the story. Don't have to complete it. It's 5:30 at the latest. It's 5:30 or 6 at the latest. I need to know. Stop. Unless I see a BTO being offered. I forgot to put my stream in here. Oh well. We got a Discord server, I forgot to advertise that. Alright, let me check my phone real quick. The BTO is available right now. But I think we have time to maybe start, maybe complete Tails' story. What? What? Cat?
Select a character.
Here I come, Sonic!
Tomorrow, it's gonna be much freer. The only restriction I'll have on my stream length really is gonna be how tired I am.
Everything's working great! All systems go, full speed ahead! Uh-oh, what's this? No! Ah! I'm out of control! Mayday! Mayday! Going down! Ah! Look out below!
Boy, you're lucky I saw you come down. So what went wrong anyway? It's not like you to crash like that.
Yeah, it's just that I'm testing a new prototype power supply, and it's not fully compatible yet.
You can always borrow my plane, the Tornado, if you want.
Thanks, Sonic. But if I can make this work, it'll run circles around yours. Check out this power supply!
It's a Chaos Emerald! No way!
I was lucky to find one of the 7 Chaos Emeralds. They have unlimited mystic powers. Now I want to harness that power to fly my plane. Let's go to my workshop in the Mystic Ruins, and I'll show you what I've been working on. We'll go to the station, hop on a train, and get there in no time.
Alright, let's get started.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Come on. Oh, stop the train. Oh, I forgot to grab, I'll grab when I get back. Forgot to grab, the little string that allows Tails speed up.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
It's Eggman!
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
Yeah, right, Dr. Eggman.
Enough! I've been working on a master plan, but now it's time to put it to work!
That usually means trouble coming from you.
Don't even try to interfere this time. Give me that Chaos Emerald, or else...
Or else what, huh?
Or else I'll take it from you the hard way.
I believe this is the first, maybe one of the only, I think that actually advanced titles from the understood that this one we first titles having to deal with tactical skills in game. Adventure, you can do it in the chat. Adventure 2, excuse me. In the chat button, but not in game.
He's not gonna get away with this! All systems, full power!
Yeah! That was just too easy.
Gotcha!
Hey, he snagged it.
Chaos could use a little snack.
Who's Chaos?
That's the monster I saw the other day.
Monster?
Yes, it's really happening. Just as the stone tablet said it would. Hear this, Sonic? Chaos' strength increases every time I give him a Chaos Emerald. All he needs is 7 emeralds to become invincible. Then he will turn Station Square into rubble, upon which I will build the ultimate city, Robotnik Land. You ready, Chaos? Let's go find the next one. Come on.
Thank goodness they're gone. Good riddance.
We can't let that monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
You're right. Chaos must be stopped. And he can be if we keep him away from more emeralds, right? So what do you say, Sonic? Let's find the Chaos Emeralds before Eggman does.
Now I need to grab that stone.
Ted.
You should be able to find a shortcut.
Oh, steals your rings
made
too?
it.
Dag nabbit. I feel like Sonic also collected your rings. A lot of pop-up in this game.
See you later, Tails.
Of course, it does.
Run through the dash ring and you will speed up for a while.
Hey, Tails.
And was improved in subsequent releases. Hang on, I have to seriously wait on that.
Come on, Tails. See you later, Tails. All right, Tails.
What this cast excels at least especially in this game, what a little
Hooray!
soundbite.
All right, Tails.
I think in the way this probably was recorded
Come on.
back, honestly is probably what they did their best work there. I'm not that sure. I'm rambling again.
All
I
right,
need to say
Tails.
something.
Hey, Tails.
Let's get through the rings.
Hurry up, Tails.
I don't know why they had Sonic Tails racing. It's simple banter. I love it to have them racing Sonic. There's like a little friendly competition.
That wasn't too bad.
I want to find an article that or some of that had they recorded a voice. I mean, there's an interview with
The train headed for Station
Ryan
Square
Drummond,
will be departing soon.
that Sonic Cult did years back. I could probably find and look at later. Now let's go back over here and get the thing that allows Tails to speed up offline.
Look, it's your jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly faster.
Right, keep on going. Oh, I found out. Let's strike him. You know, jump straight to the JGO2 if you can't collect enough rings. I know Tails' story is shorter than Sonic's. Simplify how much.
You made it! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, Tails! All right, Tails! Hey, hey, hey! You made it! Hey, hey, hey! See you later, Tails! All right, Tails! Hey, Tails!
Hey man, it flew too high.
Come on!
After we start the stage. Or we try it, I don't know. I'm still, oh, too long. Oh, hang on. Let's just start the stage.
Come on, Tails!
Start.
Hey, hey, hey! You made it! Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, now he's ahead of me again.
See you later, Tails!
I'm coming, Sonic!
All right, Tails! Hey, Tails! Come on!
Yes!
Yeah!
And back in the day, I used to actually struggle a little bit too with this stage.
That wasn't too bad. What's that? The Chaos Emerald!
Get away from there!
Ah!
Nighty night!
Eggman! Sonic, what happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Eggman got one of them, but the other one's safe. He must be getting desperate.
Now the Emerald count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a move on.
I'll do that later.
train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
A lot of Tails' stages are simply shorter than Sonic's in general. Might be going on until 6, I'm not entirely sure. Phone near me just in case I get a notification. Well, I have a phone near me because I want to look up some stuff about production anyways, but I have it really near me because my game notification will beat you that, and I'm taking it. I don't know if I'll take it or not. But I know it won't count against me. Especially if I take a PTE as well.
Come on, Tails!
But this is literally the whole stage.
See you later, Tails!
So stinking short.
You made it! Come on! Hey, Tails! See you later, Tails! You made it! Come on!
I don't know if I get any score for that. There's no real score indicator until the end of the stage. But the small score there is all fixed.
Hey, hey, hey! You made it!
What the heck? I'll stick around there, that was odd. Whatever, I got the emerald.
Yeah! That wasn't too bad.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
There's Knuckles.
Hey, Knuckles! What's up? What are you doing, Knuckles?
Don't matter. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
No way, Knuckles!
Oh no! Oh no. Give it. Oh no.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
And they're all mine.
Eggman's back! He's got the emeralds!
You two are fumbling idiots. You know that.
Hey, those are the Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked.
All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
Tricked? No one makes a fool out of me.
Way to go, knucklehead.
That's not good. Even though,
4! Count them! 4 emeralds. I summon chaos. Go forth.
I summon chaos! Come forth! I summon chaos! Attack mode!
Here, eat up.
Oh no! It's changing again! We gotta stop this fast!
Alright. Go. By the way, if you're watching now, be sure to share this with friends. Tell them that what you're watching. Tell them how awesome it is what you're watching if you think it's awesome. If you don't think it's awesome, tell them, oh, this guy sucks, and get them to watch it if you're interested. Also, be sure if the game audio goes out of sync, please be sure to tell me. I don't hear anything that's going on today. All I hear is the game itself. Yes.
Behold my floating masterpiece! But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu until we meet again, my friends.
Those are reused as well.
Hey, we can't let him get away! Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado!
Yeah!
You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on! Let's get going!
Go get my plane. Where's this? Oh,
Sonic! Wait here for a second. Sonic, hop in! Let's go!
all the audio in this is essentially the same. It's interesting what they kept and what they took out within the two stories. Any of the stories, to be honest, but typically say, like the stories, they essentially have all the same cutscenes. Minus you. They were left out, you just being Sonic, and some that were kind of you just being just Tails. There's a score here, but not in the main game. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. I wish there was a score counter in the main game as well. Those were some interesting. Apparently, Junichi Kanemaru, the Japanese voice actor for Sonic, was apparently hired to play Sonic because of his ability to speak English, which is very interesting.
We did it!
Way to go, Tails!
Flashback for Sonic and Tails meeting.
That dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic. Sonic! Wonder where he went. Sure hope he's all right. The tornado's not powerful enough. If I'm gonna get that egg carrier, I need to finish my prototype. It needs a Chaos Emerald to work. Looks like I better find one fast.
Just read a little bit of an entry of my drum tournament. It was like a book essentially. Worked so much he has no idea what we actually used. Pretty much the same in anything, to be honest, with voiceover. Especially video games. And it was something interesting actually. That I spotted out. Most of Sonic's voice actors in the games, some people that naturally their speaking voice is mostly low. Ryan Drummond's being pretty low as well.
Wow! There's a Chaos Emerald!
I don't know what Shinichi Kanemaru, but in English that's some crazy.
Hey! Wait up!
Jason Griffith is the lead, coming from Roger Craig Smith. But the only one that actually has what I would consider more of a high voice would be Ben Schwartz. And maybe she's a little light too, but definitely Ben Schwartz. He's my favorite Sonic voice actor next to Ryan Drummond. Found that that's what you can't really go through the things accurately. No. Why not make the national version, please? The original Japanese version is kind of buggy. I would want to release a revised version of Sonic 06. I know they did for Sonic Adventure. Excuse me, maybe it's because they on the hardware so it wasn't too hard. Whereas negotiating again to release another version.
Uh-oh. I thought I was in a desert.
Other platforms might be a bit different.
I wonder
No
where
idea.
I am.
Don't even talk to her. I'm just talking to one person. I'm glad you're here. Oh, lots of people. I mean, just a little voice acting. Never gloat in victory. Never gloat in victory. They all say the same thing. I've been scared of everything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared? Oh, hang on, what? I've misread that. I've never been scared of anything my whole life. Is there anyone or anything capable of making me feel scared? I think, therefore I am. We're too hyper. Well, well, well. I like fighting. Actually, I love fighting. We're too hyper. Well, well, well. Is this... Let's see. Is this for real life? Yo ho, yo ho. Ooh. Great, you heard that? Yo ho, yo ho. Nothing more to say there. Where is... Yes, it does.
What is this place?
Alex, read this. Listen to this. I only received your general direction for recording each line. Like, you're scared here. This one's angry. You're running while I save us. That's all I get. So you just have to hope how delivering was going to work for a visual that goes with it. Around the time when Sonic X was being done. It's looking like we won't be completing Tales of the Story today. After this stage, I'm probably gonna be done. Especially if I can't find a call soon. Oh, actually, else read for Sonic Adventure, they did Cortex Picture. Oh, wait, hang on. Am I supposed to find a power-up first? That might be it. I think I'm supposed to find a little ribbon power-up first. Then it will trigger, some of the game will trigger to, oh. Oh, we actually have a second viewer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't know who I am. My name's Connor. I am a voice actor and a actor, and I love playing video games. Today we are playing Sonic Adventure. We just completed Sonic Story. Now we are going through Tails' story, going through as much as we can before I have to leave for work. I'm working today. I haven't received notification of a VTO. Because the VTO is voluntary time off. Yeah, the latest the stream goes is 6. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to stream around 8. Where is I can't get in. Wow, you're fast. You should look for a rhythm badge. When you wear it, you can spit even faster. Almost as if you were dancing. Rhythm badge, that's what it's called. So I'm obviously supposed to look for that. where the Chaos Emeralds were. Circles here. Alright, I'm Googling this. Left. Down between the wall and the tall pillar. There it is. Let's see who this new viewer is coming in from.
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
I don't know anymore since we're gone. Alright. Got a ring. Got a bunch of rings. Outside of levels that don't do anything in this game. And you use I don't even think this version even had black market at all. I know the Adventure 2 had a very worth to call.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Hello there, friend. How are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power, power enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. But I'm still not sure what it all means. But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Emeralds?
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal.
Whoa!
Fuck cat, what do you want?
Where's the bee?
Weird. Was that? Oh yeah. The chaos. go.
Probably do this and then have to call it.
The time has come at last. This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems. So, here it goes. Emerald, do your stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I come. Tornado 2, clear for takeoff. Away we go. There you are, dead ahead, the egg carrier.
Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum.
There's Sonic. Sonic!
All right, Tails. Way to go. This plane's cool. Now, what do you say we nail those guys?
You got it. Hang on.
That song with Lush must have. Oh well. He was coming up, but I didn't know when. Yeah, I'll go to the in person next year. They haven't, but you know, again, I'll play working.
Haha! So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
Whoa!
Let's do it.
I've looked at later after this. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this, and then I have to go. Bars and where I haven't done the VTA yet, or off the VTA. I haven't done any coaching that one. I'm still going to work. go. Alright, what time is it now? Yeah, have to go.
Coming in tight.
Tails, we gotta land on the egg carrier.
We got a problem here.
What now?
I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Whoa! Wow, this thing is really huge.
No time to gawks on it. We gotta find Amy.
You're right, pal. Let's get busy.
Alright. Fortunately, this is where we're going to have to stop for today. I might do some tomorrow. Or I might decide to skip to Sonic Adventure 2. Well, anyway, this is Connor here saying peace and love, and I'll see y'all